Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They'll be led out by the final pick of the first round in 28.
True dual-threat quarterback. When he plants his cleats in the ground and turns it loose, good things happen downfield.
Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Hard to imagine a quarterback like this would be available in a trade. I mean, what an impact he's going to have. And touchdown number 70. And the Niners are on the board here first in the season opener. Hopkins with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So here are the Ravens now as they get set for their opening possession. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want. But this guy, he is hard to corral.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. The slot man in motion right. Here's Daniels. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. Now Daniels. Escaping, and he's going to go down again. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. Oh, up and over. Now inside the 25. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 57 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point good by Hopkins. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start on the ground with Spears. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll send the tight end in motion left. To the air goes Daniels. Here's a screen for Robinson. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. 46 on his first kick, this one in that neighborhood as well. Watch out for Hill on the return. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. To throw is Jackson on the move to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Jackson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. Steps away. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Alexander Mattison, 46 yards. And the Niners are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like, and oh, he coughed it up. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his guys will take over. Just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in... So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down as they've got it as we resume action. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we've certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first down run.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. Throwing now is Daniels. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr., 50 yards. And the Ravens are able to cut into that deficit. And oh, it's blocked. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way into the end zone, and that's... Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection and led to the block.
The 49ers offense now, they work their way back onto the field. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. And oh, a little spin cycle. Room to run now. He's on his way. And across the chalk into the end. With now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the 49ers continue to pull away here in this first half. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On third down, here's Spears. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Not at all what they envisioned on third down, 3 yards in the wrong direction. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Now Hill to return it. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Niners offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. And this defense has got to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in this first half that's really giving him fits. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And shedding through the tackle. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 75 yards rushing for him in this first half as he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener. This offense in mid-season form here in the opener. It's 1st and 10. He'll let this go for the end zone. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown number 157, moving him past Terrell Owens and into a tie with Randy Moss for 4th on the all-time list. And the 49ers are an extra point away from going up by 30. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Ravens offense getting set and ready for this next drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down. To throw is Daniels. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Well, it's looking like another 3 and out here, and at some point, you got to be able to put together a drive to keep your defense from having to go right back out on the field. I feel like things are starting to unravel a little bit, and we're not even at halftime.
Here's Hill on the return. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Niners offense and Christian McCaffrey ready to go once more. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
Jackson now. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Again, Jackson. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Xavier Worthy, 27 yards. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Open man right side. That's McConkey. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there. 41 yards. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And the Niners ready to go on offense for the final time of this first half. And with a huge lead already, they may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first two quarters. Let's get this to the locker room. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Here now a third down and 8. Again, Jackson will keep it. Now he's loose again. Inside the 20. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Lamar Jackson with career touchdown number 75. And the 49ers will extend their lead here just before halftime. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And it's knocked away and incomplete. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the I'm going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Touchdown 49ers. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown number 158. That pushes him past Randy Moss and into 4th place all time. And the Niners take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Operating from the gun. Daniels. Flushed out right. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Off the play fake. Daniels. He'll bite. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Ravens send their punter out now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And just a net of 31 here. 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. The 49ers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Muscles him off. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's complete, left side to Worthy. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively, because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball. But the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10, 3rd quarter of the season opener. Now Jackson. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Here's Jackson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Lamar Jackson. 25 yards. And the 49ers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Daniels. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he is going to lose yardage here. One quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. Flush to it. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And this returnable for Hill. Following the punt return here, there's someone shaken up. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. They go play action now. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this when he's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Rolling to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Beckham goes in motion left. Throwing is Jackson. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Niners are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience. Forced out to, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And incomplete on the deep ball. The Ravens send their punter out now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. Taken right around the 44. 40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return. The home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. And his big night continues on that last run. The yardage there going to move him over 100 yards now for the ball game. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Here's Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. Hopkins with the extra point, and this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's Daniels.
Escaping the pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Now Daniels.
Throw left side complete. That's Robinson. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9. To the air goes Daniels.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll come on to kick this one away. Taking on the midfield logo. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And as we look back at how we got here, you'll notice a common theme in these highlights. A lot of yardage through the air. The passing game has been sharp right from the outset.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Jackson, option right. And Jackson so tough to stop. He's got a 1st down, and he gives himself up there at the end.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He's dropped just inside the 20. A little second effort there, but couldn't find a whole lot of space.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
They'll try and run the option.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, CD, simply put, if anyone around the league wasn't paying attention to them to start the season, they will be heading into Week 2. This has been an impressive Week 1 performance.
They've certainly announced that they are ready to go, haven't they? They wanted to send a message out to the rest of the league. You better put your eyes on us. we may be someone you have to reckon with.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this fourth quarter. In this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt.
Switch that flow, straight back, on them feet, bounce that, get down low, bounce, rap, yes indeed. About to telling me something, maybe I need to figure out how the hell are we cutting, I got a deed to the house, and the less of the like, if you tryna do something, you gotta lead with the bounce.
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, where we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run, run it back.
Getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's some clout around it. Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of the gates, spewing that nonsense. On the phone, he begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change and scraping to maintain. Or sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive our gang straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had them shipping the Benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision I could
run it back.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's not afraid to throw it. Second in the NFL in touchdowns. It's the 49ers and the...
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson first play going to throw. Complete. Jefferson the target. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. To throw is Jackson. And the Rams got it. They bring him down.
To'o there to bring him down defensively. Jackson. Flushed out right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A very solid gain of 27. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Jackson going to keep it running right. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. 20. Down to the 10. And across the chalk. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They're going deep for Hill. And this is caught inside the 5. Now it's Jackson. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score. And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want, because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good end result. Not one you expected when the play began.
Play action. It's Jackson. Feeding down. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Jackson. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Jackson now. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And Jackson throwing once more. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. This one brought in by Jefferson. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he hauls it in. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start by running the option to the right. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Jackson running again. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Now 3rd down and 7. Back to throw. Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. From the gun, Jackson. Flush to his right.
his throw here's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Now, this offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now an option play on 2nd down. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down.
Kyle Shanahan doesn't care much for that last call, so out comes the red challenge flag. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over.
Yeah, remember now, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear video evidence to the contrary.
So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And it's complete. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, that's a pretty good drive starter right there. And I don't know, partner, if you're even thinking about sitting on the ball right now. They may just want to run their regular offense.
In plus territory. And as an offensive coordinator, you don't want your team to go into a shell, do you?
No, you really don't, because as soon as you take your foot off the gas, it's real hard to put it back on and mash it, because once everyone's emotions come down, hard to start them up again. So I think he may want to keep them cranking high right here.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Well, same target, same result. It's Kittle. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Well, Brendan, we always know that once you score one touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one, but was denied.
And he's going to take it in. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. They stay on the ground, McCaffrey again. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. And going deep for Hill. And he's got it inside the 10. And there.
Hey, can you hear the sound
songs know what you did in the dark. My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up.
Believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. It's for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here with the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them things that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want the pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Comptown. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
It's week 3 of the NFL. And here's Matt Gay ready to get this one started. And off we go from Santa Clara. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the lefty from the University of Washington. It's Michael Penix.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike. And I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. On third down, Penix. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. The Seahawks sending out their punt team. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. This fielded inside the 35. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Kicking time for the Seahawks. They'll punt this one away. As this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. The early rhythm he was able to establish, he rode that to the final whistle. They had an answer for everything the defense threw at him. And if he continues to stay one step ahead and continues...
And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, shades of college football, old school offense there. They run option, and they pick the right option. The quarterback keeps it for the touchdown.
And the key to defending an option play, Mike, is that every defender executes their specific...
Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Here's 1st and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. A first down throw for Jackson. He's to the 15. And he will get into the end zone. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, 49ers. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. And great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
The Seahawks offense ready for their second possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. That's a gain of 14 and a first down. Throwing now, Penix on 1st down. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he will go all the way. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Seattle. The extra point is good. And the Seahawks are on the board. It's now 14-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Niners offense about ready to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Finding room at midfield. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the gun, Jackson. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Now, Jackson. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, San Francisco. The extra point by Gay is good. And the 49ers will take a 21-7 lead. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll throw. It's Penix. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. Well, the quarterback just kept going back, and you're wondering, what is he going to do? And, well, there's the answer. He's going to give the defense 2 points.
Yeah, and you have to wonder, Mike, did he just lose track of actually how far he was retreating? And at some point, you think that ball's going to come out, and he's going to throw it away and move on to the next down. But
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Jackson now. Now he takes off. And he'll be brought down, but what a run down to the 40. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he will score. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we...
There's DK Metcalf, he and the Seahawks offense set for their next drive. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. We're going to go play action with Penix. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Penix. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Here's the punter now, as he'll take this a yard or two into his own end zone. Now a fair catch is taken here, just short of the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson. And that ball incomplete over the middle. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Now Jackson. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. This throw right side is caught by Hill. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. To the air one more time with Jackson. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. 3rd down coming up.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Boy, easy call for an official. Once the receiver steps out of bounds, he can't be the first guy to touch it. So that brings out the flag. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, 49ers. So that's his 2nd touchdown of this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year. So, after the touchdown, here's Gabe to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Seahawks offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. On first down, it's Penix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. That's complete to ETN. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now the lefty Penix on first down. Now he'll run it. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down. Here's Penix. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now Penix to throw on second down. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
On comes the punter now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And this is going to work out for them. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Niners offense, and Lamar Jackson getting set to take over once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And he's into the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, San Francisco. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, that final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Let's go.
Now Penix. Now a screen set up for ETN. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. They'll throw on first down with Penix. He's going to look for the home run ball. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. So we hit halftime here in Santa Clara with the 49ers in the lead as we send you cross country to the Sunshine. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Niners offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has given the folks who put together our highlights a lot to choose from.
Steven, I'm gonna go. Turn on! What?
Jackson now to throw on first down. Quick throw here is complete.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the third, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line.
Second and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
Lamar Jackson. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, 49ers. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Well, Seahawks offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And, look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got...
A throw right side is intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. Second half, and the defense continues to be item one in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense. And now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike. And now to come up with a pick six here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Blackshear. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to take over possession of the football. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Plant, it's Penix. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That is knocked away. Coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Penix on third down. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa! Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. No problem there on the extra point. And the Seahawks cut into the lead a little bit. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's into the end zone yet again. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, San Francisco. 3 touchdowns in this one. He now has 7 for the year. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man. They're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. On 1st and 10, it's Penix. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. On 2nd down, here's Penix. He's going to tuck it and go. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. Now Penix on 3rd and long. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Charvarius Ward. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Gay to add the... See. It's up and good. And the 49ers add on to their already sizable lead. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Blackshear. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. And the defense has it. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he's got another one. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, 49ers. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain...
Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game. And now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours. And right now, it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around for this unit.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. They'll go with the sneak. And he will score again. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, San Francisco. And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The visitors' offense getting set to get back to work. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a carry from Etienne. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. So, they'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go. Go.
From the gun, here is Penix. And that is incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, it's Penix. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down, but a marker is on the field. And we need to check this call. We'll go play action now with Penix. He runs with it.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the 1st down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Here comes 3rd and 6. From the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. And this is blocked.
So they clearly have a beat on this kicking unit. Now, there's 2 ways to do it. They either have a tip on the long snapper or the holder. But either way, in this case, they're able to time the snap count perfectly, gain an advantage on the... come away with a huge block.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the handoff, McCaffrey. Whoa! And he's going to take this all the way home. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. The extra point by Gay is good. And the 49ers stretch things out even further. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. Things not looking good. But See if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day,
this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. 3rd and long. To throw is Penix. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Hey, Ozzie, sit up.
Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. Man. 15-yard pickup there. First down, 49ers. Now Lamar, gonna hang on to it. And this is gonna be a touchdown. They are going to, as they kick it away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and DK Metcalf getting set for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. And they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. On 2nd down, Penix. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. On the draw, the give to Etienne. Well, this one is in reverse again. They're going to lose more yardage here, and it's going to bring up 4th down. So a win here for the 4th.
Believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. It's for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a 3rd eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want the pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know it.
Culture Cop Town, I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark, we all bite.
You gambling with your life? Well, let's roll the dice.
competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the like this in a party? Them up, them up, them up, them up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learn to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they became woo them guys. Round them, 2 of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. $1 million to grandma, who did I offend? Me girl of your dreams, to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect him, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to Mammon, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and that's where I'm at.
Tonight. Oh, yeah, what's the name? Tonight. Oh, you chosen tonight. I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, Offspring, and the melody, the big shot, wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us too, when I like he ain't been through nothing. Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm triggering, my mental is amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother. Rich, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never caught cases, brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my then take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all a listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the back of them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Who you with? Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I gotta in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
Chances always slip away, but I'm still counting my
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the 49ers and the Packers, and it's coming up next.
As the Suns, alongside Brock Heward in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about a quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. Oh, no. Today, before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, when the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it.
Here's Swift to start the drive. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Second down now, 7 to go. To the air, Mahomes. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces third down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get two hands on it the next time.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
If there's such thing as perfection in the NFL for a quarterback, well, he pretty much achieved it last week. QB rating through the roof. No mistakes, 6 touchdowns. Just a phenomenal day. Hard to replicate, but the consistency and the confidence that can come out of that shouldn't do it.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Running back sent in motion. Pistol snap to Jackson. He's going deep. Big gain downfield. And he makes it inside the 5. The Packers not fans of that ruling. They're going to have them take another look at this. So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this. He did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. He's on the move. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it
I hate those situations, Kate, as a QB. I'm looking for an open passing lane, and I can't find one anywhere. He thought he had one available. Defense did a better job of knocking it away.
McCaffrey will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Lamar now from the gun. And got his man. That's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. His return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Green Bay offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. To the 10. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers put 6 on their side as they reach the end zone. Pressure off left, and it's blocked! The 49ers have it! And they'll snuff out that return before it gets too far, so just a blocked extra points on the play. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Returning it from the 4. Returns looking good so far. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And that one's incomplete, but boy, are they lucky it wasn't intercepted. That was a risky shot, but fortunately, they still have 2nd down coming up. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers break the tie here in the 1st. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Gay to add the extra point. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Return starts from the 16. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. Well, Brock, it only took him 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. Oh, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the 49ers.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. McCaffrey goes up and over for the touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead off the turnover. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Looking to throw Mahomes. Caught. This is Greg Dulcich. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. This is complete to Schultz. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. They'll get this to Tucker. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Now it's Sauce Gardner dropping him there. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down. J.K. Scott's on the punt. And he's getting the call for the 2nd time this game. Begins his return at the 16. And you'll love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. From the gun, Jackson. And that one's caught along the left sideline. And he's going to get past the 40 before he goes out. And with a half a football left to play, we can see already the Packers not fans of that ruling. They're going to have them take... No change to the call on the field, so the challenge fails, and they can no longer challenge anything the rest of the way. He'll get this to Jefferson. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. All right, set now. 1st and 10. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. He cuts it right sideline there. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers make it a 3-possession game. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21. After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Return coming from the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. And he's tackled for a short gain. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun. Got a man, it's Drake London. And what a hit there. Ouch, he pays the price for moving the chains that time. First down throw, Mahomes. He's got time here. Schultz with the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They're set up at the 35 now. First down, here's Swift. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hey, 43, 15.
Here's Mahomes now. That's taken in by Tucker. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers chop some of the lead off before the half. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Has this at the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Finds a seam down the middle. And they fuck the field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. Completes this one to Hill. And he's going to have the touchdown. Let's see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Illegal touching. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They kick the running back in motion. Has it in close. Touchdown, San Francisco. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get...
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Got it inside the 10. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Packers getting one final drive before the half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Timeout taken by the Packers, their 3rd and final one. 2nd and 3. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. To the air, Mahomes. Into the hands of Schultz. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. He'll throw it. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. One last play before the break. A final throw before the break. Down the left sideline he goes. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. So we're halfway through this contest from Santa Clara, California. The hometown 49ers out in front. Now we're on to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman ready to bring us the EA Sports Halftime Report. All yours, Coach. Take it away.
All right, Kate. Thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll start up in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle. And it's the Cardinals who have the lead as they play the second quarter. The Cards trying to hold on and claim victory. From there, we head east to check out the Jets at home at MetLife Stadium. And they trail in that one as it's the visiting Jags who are out in front. The Jaguars seem to be on their way to what would be a good victory. Lastly, let's head up to the Twin Cities to check in on the Vikings at home in Minneapolis. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter. Trey Benson with a couple of touchdown runs. We saw a terrific first half from the dual-threat quarterback Lamar Jackson. He was downright amazing with 3 touchdown passes and another one scored on the ground for good measure. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly. These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call, let's rejoin Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Yaya Diaby brings him down. And the Packers at a 5th DB out there for this 3rd down play. Lamar now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's a 49er first down.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This one's taken in by Hill. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Forced out to his right. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's on the move. And got his man. That's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers continue piling on to this lead. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Return starts at the 3. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Packers are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns. Good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can. Putting together quite the game for himself in the process. Into the hands of Tucker. Complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Packers first down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
This is complete to Schultz. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Running it after the penalty. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Man in motion, headed right. Here's Swift on 2nd down. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Jarvis proudly there to make that play. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He has the first over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has his man, it's Swift. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's on the move. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Now it's Mahomes. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Now, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Mahomes to throw for it. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Taking a shot deep down the field it goes. Full extension, and he brings it in. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. He's going to keep this one. And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers keep running away with this. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers grow their lead yet again. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll get this to Tucker. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
the 43-yard line.
From the 43. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Packers just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Again, Mahomes to throw. He's got him, that's Swift. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Another throw for Mahomes. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Third and short. Here's Mahomes. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. It's a Green Bay touchdown. Santos now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Packers cut into the lead by another point. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Returning it from the 4. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The 49ers and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Like so many in the league. How to do. This guy has really taken over much of this game, and it's been his dual threat ability that served as the catalyst for that.
And let's give him a lot of credit here, Kate, because he's the one who recognized there'd be opportunities aplenty to hit this defense with his legs. He's picked the right moments, picked his spots, and that stout line's benefited.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. 2nd and 3 now. They're running the option, short side. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. They'll come up 1st and 10. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Chased out to his right. Cut near the goal line. He has the San Francisco touchdown. 49ers to the line. Here comes another 2-point attempt. He'll run for it on the option right. And he's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The Packers all set to get back out there. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided.
Let's get it. Let's go.
And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. So the 49ers earn the win in this one.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Paid what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Deion. Straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers, the big watch the women. I curse. Go meet your maker. Lord, please don't save her. Mind about. But I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. Like cut that confetti, I'm running through it. Like clear that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moonin'. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Sentimental when I step in the middle, when I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so fast, slowing us down. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You rest your hips to the talking. You leaving me ain't no options. Say less. Say less. Stop the road when you walking. You rest your hips to the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less. Say less. Say less.
Boy,
boy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shoddy while bro had it, get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? I the sleep, then I light up the street. Got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off a field, no heads, he just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life was a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, they first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but I'm high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Innovative energy is contagious. Pick up the paces, one for the ages. Ain't no debating, we gonna make it. Hey, hey, back to the basics. Dedicated, breaking out of the matrix. Levitated, flying higher than spaceships. Elevated, celebrated. Woo, woo. I got the power. Woo, woo. I got the power. Hey, hey, you ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. Look at me go. To blow, act like you know. Hey, we on the road, look at me go. Hey, bringing it home, we in the zone. Hey, 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 look at me go. Now you see me, now you don't. If you didn't know, now you know. No, perseverance, my cologne. You can see I got it on. Hold up, wait, stop. You can meet me at the top. I
Just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got. Just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got. Just give me that. Stand to attention. I come to mention. Now we're gonna take you in a different direction. That's the way we rock and make them move them body. We got those over there asking for selfies. This time I got to say no. Don't try to pull down my bandana. Can't let you ruin my shoe. Then I hear them say, turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Stupid, turn around, stupid. Now turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. All in all, this place is crawling. Girl, them a move on their body, them balling. Electricity just a light up the place. With the boom, 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 you get up the face. Get in the dark neighborhood, you know the trend are gonna bring it like we should. Can I hear them say? Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Stupid, turn around, stupid. Now turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Just give me that. Change up the gruesome. Now switch back to that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that. Come on, just give me that. Give me that.
Two in, two up, back ends, moved up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 meal, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out, only got time for a night out, so tell me what you want from me, we ain't getting no younger, so tell me what you want from me, we ain't got too long, no, you know I gotta catch my flight, you know I gotta reach new heights again, you know you run it up at night, you know I gotta get one life for this. Text went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjust it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty's better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while on Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey. 6'2", dark skin, with a purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night. circus. Yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night. You know I only get one night for this. The night,
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now they send their back in motion right. Trying for the deep ball. Big gain downfield. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Oh, what a stiff arm. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. That stop made by T.J. Watt. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Lamar off the play fake. He's going deep this time. They connect on the deep shot. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going. We've got a challenge for the
previous play is under review.
So the challenge ends up successful. He, in fact, did not get both feet in. This is incomplete. They're running the option, short side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Running back sent in motion. 1st down, here's Lamar. Escapes out to the left. That's Hill working the sideline, complete. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line. Lamar now from the gun. Catch is made down the right sideline. Going down. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. This one's taken in by Hill. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now a give, McCaffrey. 1st and 10, here's Jackson. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. Play action, here's Jackson. Connects on the crosser. And they get this down to the 28. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Here's an option play to the left. Nice run across the 15. And he'll get it. First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Jackson. On the move, headed right. Finds his man, it's Worthy. Now he's past the 25. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get more points. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
2nd and 3 now.
It's the gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 47. Has him on the quick hitter. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Lamar back to throw. Launches one deep downfield. We put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now Jackson off the play action. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. He's got room to roam here. The 30. Christian McCaffrey. And he will score just... The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They've got first down from the 31. Back to throw, here's Jackson. Connecting on the slant. Running in the red zone. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No gain for them, and now it'll be 2nd and goal. Now here's Lamar. And got his man. That's a San Francisco. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Breaks across midfield, hits the opposing territory. And he's brought down at the 44. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a 49er first down. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Oh, they're looking option. Headed left side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. We have an injury timeout now, and it looks like it's for Alexander Mattison, who got the worst in that previous play. Jackson now on third. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to take this in. First and 10 now from the 30. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he almost reaches the 45 before going out. And that completion gets him up to 400 yards in the football game. No, it's a tough mark to reach, but one that every quarterback takes pride in being able to reach, or at least challenge every so often. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. When we bring this game to a close, Brock, I think one of the stories we're all going to be talking about is the type of showing this guy's had, not spinning the ball, but running it.
It's been just gritty. It's been determined, kid. It's been tough. When they needed a play, he's dug deep and he's willed this offense forward, coming through with the type of run the moment asked for.
They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Moving on into the red zone. And the scoring will never end. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers.
It's week 6 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the 49ers and the Bengals.
The punter, Jack Fox, handling the kickoffs. And off we go here in Cincinnati. This is fielded inside the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
One of those games, Mike, where he just wasn't good enough. I mean, he wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. He was good at times. He just wasn't good enough times. And I think when you're playing the quarterback position and all of the focus is on you, your play has such a direct correlation between wins and losses that when you don't play your best, the magnifier.
Oh, no, right at the start, he loses the football. And this is taken in by the defense.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front.
He is in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, San Francisco. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers will race out to a quick 7-0 edge. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to break. Here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Johnston motioning over. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A pass pulled in by Irving. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Going to try to pick up the 1st down with his own read. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down. A very nice return. He takes it up past the 35-yard line. The Niners offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So trying to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Inside the 30. And he's going to go into the end zone. Electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, 49ers. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. They'll come up here 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he'll be taken down. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. From the gun, Jackson. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Trying again here from the 7-yard line. 2nd down and goal. Back to throw, Jackson. And he's in. Touchdown, San Francisco. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year.
The extra point is good.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
The Bengals offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They are facing an uphill climb early. Begin this drive with 1st and 10. That's complete to the TCU man, Quentin Johnston. Now whistles and a timeout.
19, Tiger. Let's go now.
To the air now on 1st and 10. The open man is Tolbert. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40.
Sending a receiver right. He's going to force his way for a yard or 2, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. They'll look to throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
By Alex Wade. A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd. Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates. Here's Braden Mann now. And he's on to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. This returnable from inside his own 40. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That one taken in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, 49ers. And he missed it. That's a rare miss for the veteran. And they are unable to add on the point after. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. And he'll get this up past the 20. And that's where they'll set up shop.
That's the quarter with the score.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Here we go, set.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here we go.
On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. This one intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick 6 for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick 6.
The Bengals offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. Right back to the air following that pick 6. That's caught. It's the tight end, Tip Ryman. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Let's go.
On second down, a run with Irvin. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. Right back to Irving. Trying to drive his way forward. I think he is short, and he is. That means fourth down coming up. Here's their punter now, as he's on to punt for Cincinnati. Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. The Niners offense, and Lamar Jackson getting set to take over once more. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL. It's the first half of the season, but as you can see, he's already leading the league in passing yardage. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Here's first and 10. Throwing Jackson. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Here's Jackson. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. Look at the big man go. And he will go all. A first down throw for Jackson. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down. Hill brought in motion. On first and 10, Jackson. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Hill.
Teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds. They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays. And frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a third down and 4. Jackson up top again. A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be... Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. Oh! Down the sideline, inside the 20. Jackson going to keep it himself. Lamar Jackson! Lamar Jackson! And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. On play action, here's Jackson. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down. Jackson. And that one is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Could they have called the push-off there? Off the play fake. Jackson. Again, working deep downfield. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. Now Lamar going to hang on to it.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far, that has proven to not be the case.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They run once more with McCaffrey. Woo! And he's going to be taken down. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And he's in. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. He'll decide to keep this once more. Yeah! And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So, a win here for our visitors.
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, where we get
run it back. Getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's some clout around it. Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of the gates, spewing that nonsense. On the phone, he begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change, just scraping to maintain. No sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive a gang. Straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had them shipping the Benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't eat with that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back.
Time to add to the cipher. Time is money, time to run the numbers higher. They're hustling early, this hardwired. Photo bezel, frozen echo, black attire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. Been getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Desperate Jews eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from round table discussing the way that we get to the rack. Matter the game that you play, I'm just stating the facts. The aim of the game to be caking and making the max. I was 20 with a stack, 19 with a plaque, 18 neck icy with my Kango hat. I told
Yeah, you better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain in excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I rolled and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The winter.
Watch out now, come heavy water. It's high now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now, come heavy water.
Man, my mistake. It's damn, namaste. And Dalai Lama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblade to katanas, cause I've learned something from years of head hunting. If I got something to say, then I'ma say something. A glutton for all these beatings and fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing out sparks, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy toe, watch me dip and roll. Round the corner, round another level, watch my glow. I be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the booth. Let's go.
Watch out now, come heavy water. It's high now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now, come heavy water. Now listen to me, yeah. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna run down, gonna hunt down a bad Look at me go. Hey, we about to blow. Act like you know. Hey, we on the road. Look at me go. Hey, bringing it home. We in the zone. Hey, look at me go.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. It didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, hey. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it, till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show, thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
Esto talento y favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the 49ers and the Steelers, and it's all up. The punter, Jack Fox, handling the kickoffs. And off we go from the Steel City. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down past the 25. He's on. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go. And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. He will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss. This opening drive not going as scripted. It is 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, Murray. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. So the drive ends, and on comes Jordan Stout to kick it away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. That's fielded at about the 18. And this winds up a very nice return. He's able to get up past the 40-yard line. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
You know you have a good week, Mike, when it takes all 5 fingers on one hand just to show how many touchdowns you threw in last week's win. Now, do we expect him to do that 2 weeks in a row? I'm not sure that's realistic, but as long as he continues to operate this high of a level, they're going to have a strong chance to win every single week.
He's going to try it here again. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. That is a big gain for the 49ers. 55 yards on the game. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And he will take it in himself. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, San Francisco. The extra point by Gay is good. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The Steelers offense ready now for their second drive. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
He's across midfield, and he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Play action now. It's Murray. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Swim.
From the gun, it's Murray. He'll check this down to the running back. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Again, it's Murray. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Here's Jordan Stout now. The punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And that's going to work out well. Out of bounds, and they mark it inside the 5-yard line. The 49ers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. He took it in himself for a touchdown on the opening drive, as that leads us to take a look at the NFL leaders in quarterback rushing touchdowns. Going up top. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. Up the sideline, past the 30. And he's out of bounds, very close to the 40-yard line. Big-time play by McCaffrey. 37 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Play action now. Jackson. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That is hard. And he'll take it on in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, 49ers. His 12th touchdown of the year.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you